Ooh, ooh, ooh. Color was being weird. Hello, hello. Everything was so orange all of a sudden. That was weird. I don't know. I don't know how it worked. Yeah. What's up, Uncle Britain? What's up? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Have you started streaming already? Because you said you were going to, right? Or like making videos? Gotta open this. Mute myself. Here we go. Twitch. Oh, right. And to be honest, I was almost not going to stream, but I thought I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. So I thought, let's stream today. I got time. But I was like thinking, because I saw on Crunchyroll that the new movie came onto it that I want to watch so bad, but I said I'll wait. Then I'll watch it another time. I'll still enjoy it then, so no big deal. I'm still so sad about my glove cases. I should have sold them at 32 euros each. Oh, that would have been such a good deal. No, they're only 15. I'm just gonna keep them. Hope they go up in price still. But who knows? Who knows? So it's a bit of an earlier stream now because I was home today. Here in Belgium, it was the day of. Hello, hey, what's up, Justin? Today's an earlier stream because today it's actually like in Belgium it's a holiday.
Hello there.
I don't know what they would call it in English. Day of the day of work. Labor Day. Labor Day. I don't know if that's only in Belgium or in or other countries have it too. I know it's called Labor Day, but we don't have to go to labor. We don't have to do labor, so well, I'll take it. Though to be honest, I did work, but I didn't go to work. But I did work in my garden. I had a lot of weeds that had to be pulled. So much, so much work. I hate it. I don't even have a big garden, but so much work. My mom and dad came to help as well because it was so much, and it was so hot. I put sunscreen on because I would be red otherwise. Like my face feels like it doesn't feel burning, but it feels like it has had an unhealthy amount of sun on it. Or I'm just not used to being out in the sun, you know. It's also possible. But to be honest, putting sunscreen on really gives me like nostalgia for when we go to the coastal cities here in Belgium or so, when we go to the sea, when we go see the sea, you know. I don't know what temperature was, but it was very, very hot. What's up, Oculus? Yes, zeker. I didn't know how to say it in English. Saying just the sea feels wrong. Going to the sea, the Belgian Sea. So pulled a lot of weeds, ate some ice cream. Productive, productive. So today I saw on Justin, I saw on Crunchyroll that the Chainsaw Man movie is on. It's on Crunchyroll right now. You've probably already seen it in movie theaters or something, but I have not. So I'm super hyped to seeing it. So I almost didn't stream because I want to watch that movie, but I'll watch it in a couple of days. And it's already dubbed. Now all I have to do is wait for Demon Slayer movie. How long can it take? I think Demon Slayer movie even came out before the Chainsaw Man movie. July 2025. 18. And Reese arc. April 2020. No, that's just for streaming. December 2025, I think. Or September? September. So yeah, Demon Slayer was released before Chainsaw Man. But Chainsaw Man is faster on Crunchyroll. Triggered! Though I would have assumed there would be like promotion on Crunchyroll about it, but I see nothing. Nothing. They don't want you to watch it. But Infinity Castle is not yet on there. Only the trailer. Only trailer said. Alrighty. Let's go. King some doms in the game. I think the DLC. I finished the DLC last time, I believe. I'm not sure, but I think so. The Woman's Lot DLC with Johanka. I think there was nothing left for me to do there, but I'm not sure. No, wait. There is still stuff to do. So maybe it's not the Sir Hans love quest yet, but maybe it depends how much there's still to do. I have to go to like a lot of people now. I have watched the first, I think, 5 episodes of Frieren Season 2. So good. It's so pretty, it's so, like, watching Frieren makes me so calm and peaceful. I've watched episode 6. Until episode 6. It's like one of the only animes I've watched that does that to me, you know? All the others are like heavy action, pow, 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 or make you feel epic and tense and stuff, but that one just makes you meld into the couch, you know? The gentle, small stories. Alright, I was here and I needed to speak to 7 million people. Sir Sebastian, Bailiff Heshek, Father Fabian, Brother Nicodemus. Most of the people are here. Guta. Who's Guta? Don't remember. And Pavel. What time is it? It's still quite early. It's just dark outside. Most people are probably here. Nicodemus!
Brother Nicodemus,
I need your help.
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Take care.
Try to persuade Johanka to speak with humility. Matthias. I cannot speak. Adela. Next.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope
You just
she's
met her.
acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Where is the other priest guy? You're not a priest guy. You're the priest guy, I think. Maybe? Brother Elias? Are you one of them? Nope.
Goodbye.
I think maybe, but no. Sir Sebastian. I don't know. I didn't think that didn't do. I didn't think. Don't think.
Henry, I'm
Hello.
glad you came.
He has the exact same voice as my friend Fritz. I think Sebastian, they might not have ended on good terms. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Sir Sebastian, I need your help. I helped you, you help me, yeah? Ah,
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful. It's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves.
To hell with it.
And did you come across any humans?
I did.
Yes.
Took
They're
care of them
finished.
all.
There now. It's not such a fuck up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
I don't really.
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
I don't think hiding away forever is a good idea for her.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my
I
gratitude.
thought Johanka
assure you.
said they didn't interact anymore.
See you
But
later.
apparently they're still on good terms. Okie dokie. Bon appetit. I don't know saying it in. I don't think that. I don't really know how to say it in English. Like, have a good meal sounds weird. So, bon appetit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bon appetite. That's it. That's the big butt. Once you prepare. But I've spoken to Nicodemus already, no? Do I still have to? Maybe I have to talk to him again to ask him to testify. Ah.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight.
So many
you should
friends.
try and get as many as you can.
I am trying.
See you later.
Alright, next. Sir Schmurflurp. Sir Schmurflurp was one guy at the tavern. If he's still there, was the old trader guy. Good job, Troy. Matt, how you doing? I haven't praised you today yet.
Good boy.
Good boy.
That's
Who's
my
a good boy?
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Here, have a piece of smoked sausage. It's almost going bad, so. But not quite. Fresco Master. He's probably sleeping. Anya, you're here still. Pavel!
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd
Will you
like to ask you
testify?
to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in
Thank you.
defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sir
Please wait
Pavel.
here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Good luck, then.
Alrighty. Who's next on my list? I don't know. I don't know who Guta is. So many here. Johanka's there. Bailiff Heshek. Father Fabian. Guta. Guta is the tailor's wife. Yeah, I understand. Let's hope the husband is still gamble free. Because I was not really sure about that. I think I should have made him more scared of the consequences of gambling. But I don't know about the bailiff. I don't know about the bailiff. The problem with the bailiffs.
God be with you, Henry.
Hello, Guta.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you,
I just
Henry.
didn't go back to her.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
I don't know if there are probably different ways that I could have approached these situations and had maybe bad outcomes and then they wouldn't testify, or maybe did bad testifications. Even that's not a word, but still. So I hope I get them all and everyone happy. I don't know what this is about.
Does it really not bother you that your men also go to the quarry to fight?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training. Once they start smashing heads with sticks or stabbing each other in the back, then I'll intervene. But until then...
And you don't mind that they wager on it?
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice. I've nothing against one of those fellows earning some extra money if he's good.
Fair.
I might have to hire them to help out in town if there's any more trouble.
So you don't plan on doing anything about it?
What concern is it of yours? If they start brawling all over town and attacking people, then there'll be cause to take them in. But for now, let them keep fighting.
Alright, Johanka
Master
Fra.
Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav
I don't know what
is going
he-
to try Johanka.
What
I
he
know.
is.
He was here asking questions too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things, like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well.
Yeah,
she seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka? I would, show my gratitude substantially.
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Good lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf.
I thought I messed it
Because
up.
she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
I thought I messed up. I thought I messed up. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done it. Ay, ay. Ay, ay. I gotta be virtuous. I gotta be virtuous. Is that quest still here? It's like a quest. Get the burial shroud. That's in here, right? Where is it now? The burial shroud gone? I think he was laying here, but he disappeared. Maybe they buried him already.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say,
I will
it's
not.
a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The
bribe
things
him.
Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is only saying what the Virgin Mary has told her. What can be wrong with that?
And how do you know the Virgin is really talking to her?
Well, I believe she's telling the truth.
Ah, but you can't be sure, can you? Do you really think a girl from the stable knows God's teaching better than the church? Better than the generations of church fathers and learned scholars since the time of Christ? Who have studied the sacred scriptures and their correct interpretation? With all the evil that's already going on in this province, the last thing people need is a false prophet.
Christ also came from a stable, though.
There's no comparison.
Fuck.
Christ was the Son of God. Enough of this. Bishop Yaroslav asked me to present my suspicions before the court, and that's what I intend to do. He will then resolve the whole matter. He is, after all, more qualified than anyone to do so.
If you say so, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Not happy with that one.
Farewell.
I have no save game. So these are failures, sadly. Can I climb this? Come on, Henry, you could climb this. I believe in you. What time is it? Still quite early. It looks so dark. Woo! Am I hungry? A bit, actually. Oh, there's no food here. What's up, bailiff? I don't think my job is going that well.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to your hunker. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Yahanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. Clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
God be with you. There.
I am honored that you should come to me. Take care.
I don't think paying him is gonna do much.
I want to talk about Yahanka.
All right.
I saved.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Yahanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
She's worth everything. Here you go.
All right. Go on then. But make it quick.
Giving him more than he wanted.
Thanks a lot. I owe you.
God be with you.
Shouldn't you go to the toilet?
Yahanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you. Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your
I
sins.
only tried
I
to
did the
bribe one
pilgrimage of
person
penance,
and
like
bribe
you
another
said.
person right now.
And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't.
Too bad.
I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did the bishop talk to you about?
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
The arrestation happened right after she sent me to Ujits on the thing.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things.
I don't
think the Inquisitor is
didn't
so
really
bad.
mean that.
If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
I don't think fleeing is the right choice either. Thank you, man.
God save you. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. I don't think that conversation went well, but I don't know. Reputation isn't everything, I guess. Come on, Troy. Come on. We're gonna go to see the blacksmith folk. See what they were talking about. Should've just gone straight. Would have come out the same. No, it's this blacksmith. Okay. I just was the wrong blacksmith now, wasn't I? How is my sword doing? Perfect condition. Everything's perfect condition except that, but that's okay. I have a lot of money, stuff to sell. Does my horse also have stuff to sell? He does indeed. Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit even. Then I should get rid of that. Hello, miss. First, we're gonna talk trade. I don't know if I had.
I've got a feel. How much do you have in mind? That sounds.
This is because it's stolen.
Aye.
I'm here about your Hanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Jelly.
Yes, so what?
Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
Nothing. She wants to help everyone.
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense.
Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God of mercy.
It's maybe a bit extreme.
No one is
It's
interested
true,
in
but
what she has to say. All they
some
want
people
is some
are.
spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know.
Why is it so angry?
I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
I'm assuming she probably knows about the, you know, about the like the fling she had with Sir Sebastian. So it's a good thing I told the bishop so I don't look like a liar. You know? I'm gonna go sell all my super expensive stuff actually. Like, it's all the expensive stuff that I gathered. And have quite a bit. This is gonna fetch a great price. Oh, yeah, I'm away.
How are you,
Ota, my boy. Your armor is the prettiest armor ever, but
God's sake.
it's not as strong.
What can I do for you?
So that's why I took Zack into my party. Into my in my own clubhouse. I'm just gonna sell my non-stolen stuff first because otherwise it's gonna be worth less money, I think. And it's stolen 11k. Damn! Damn! Damn, and I'm gonna make it
Can we do
12, 13k. Thirteen is maybe a bit much.
What?
That sounds... Aye, that would...
Okay, now all the stolen stuff. I don't know if I try to sell stolen stuff that everything goes down in price or just the stolen stuff. I'm just gonna see, I guess.
Do you want me to get in trouble?
See you later.
If I try to haggle with this.
No, that looks like...
Oh. The other woman would, though. Guess maybe if I wait long enough, it's not stolen anymore. How do you even know it's stolen? Like, there's only a bit of blood on it. Not too bad. I'll put it on my horsey.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think my conversation went real well, but I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I gotta give it my all. Try and win him over. With positivity. There are 2 markers there. I don't know what the... Ah, Nicodemus. Gotta go to Nicodemus first. I have a lot of people who will testify. Though... Not the bailiff.
Good health to you,
Nicodemus.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to
No.
convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world?
Matthias.
Poor child.
Good luck then.
Yeah, Matthias is awake.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is...
And then he's gonna die immediately.
Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this Inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her.
This was something
Listen,
that
Matthias,
they didn't tell
I need
me
you
I
to go
was
with
able
me
to
and
do.
talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Dice?
Oh. It's a long story.
I also know about it
Johanka
because I
knows
went...
all about it. Or
I stole it with
you
Teresa.
can ask Teresa, too.
All right. If you say so.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
God be with you.
Hey, that was a good catch from me, eh? That was a good catch.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about this, I have no one to love, but I would have thought a quest marker would have popped up saying go talk to Matthias, try to convince her, but he did not. But it was not necessary. Very nice. Let's hope the guard is still the same, otherwise I have to bribe another guard. Find it also funny, I don't do any criminal things anymore, and now immediately try to bribe someone and bribe someone else right in front of her even.
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
I thought I had to maybe say something to her, but I just had to give her the dice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. To be honest, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of choices in the trial that I have to make in what to say, and everything is gonna make for either a good or a bad outcome. And I've probably already made some horrible mistakes with the priest and stuff, which are going to be creating problems. I'm gonna save beforehand and hope I can fix the issues. I want a good ending. I don't want Johanka to be killed or something. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna drink another Bard's potion. I hope they don't think I'm drunk or something. I'm not actually drunk, so that's great. This is not the right staircase. Trial time! Hello, Inquisitor. Schnuffly, schluff, schluff, schluff. I'll defend it in a duel, anything is possible.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are.
I don't think
the mission of the Inquisition
I don't think
is
they're
quite
going to react to a
unequivocal,
duel.
and
to be honest.
however trivial,
I'm gonna try
this
it, but I
matter
don't
has a
think they're gonna
broader
react.
significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you.
No, because
Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
But the Virgin Mary sounds like just... But the Virgin Mary.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion. And
I
the
have a
true
sword in my
message
mouth
would be
and I hate it.
lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
Started
I'm ready, Monsignor.
I don't know if I have to see all the
Excellent.
other things. I don't want
I've
to hurt
also
him back.
completed my
Hurt her
investigation.
worse.
We may commence then with the proceedings?
Oh God. Sure.
Yes.
Sure. I'll do my best.
Good.
I hope I'm not wearing my
I will
helmet.
send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow
Oh
morning.
God.
Yes, sir.
Why you do this?
One more
to
thing.
me?
These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now. And
My
we'll
camera
meet in
is
the
so
morning.
small that you barely see it though. Why they do it? While crying. I should put a timer on that one, like once per 17 years. Oh, this is big scene. What's up, Sal? How you doing? Okay, I was scared that they wouldn't see my face in this whole scene. It would be annoying, but I have other clothes on, so that's good. Yeah, the carpets in the tunnels, I know. Stupid carpets. Why did they put carpets in Thrones? I don't understand.
Let us begin.
Okay, Johank, I'll do my best. It's like too slippery. If it's wet, it's just too squishy. It's
I,
weird.
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay
It's taken a
person,
while, though.
and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Didn't have a good thing with Father Fabian said.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what
Damn.
Johanka has been
That's
proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Yeah.
Is that so?
She sent me to
On what
kill
you
her.
found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Truly remarkable woman. I'd like to know what shall become of her.
I think if I have the option to send someone, I should probably, right? I don't have
I'm
to
a
keep
little
him.
surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sassau. For
we
this,
sent
I
to the
needed an
monastery.
honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sassau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything
I
up.
don't think about
She
it.
wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
It might have just been a dream, but
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's
if I didn't
work,
donate, I
which you
wouldn't have got
mentioned,
that, probably.
does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Uzhitz, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills.
I
Henry.
am a genius.
Thank you,
What can I say?
Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
No problem. Brother Nicodemus!
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it.
I'm just sending everyone in.
He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
I have faith in Brother Nicodemus.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor,
Luckily, they don't remember that I broke into the monastery.
must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav.
Come on, we got this.
In my
Everything's
judgment,
going well right now.
Her visions are
Probably
genuine
still gonna
and her
get
words
fucked. But
sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured.
We got this, Johanka.
I
We
will
got
consider
this.
your words very carefully.
Next.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans
And congrats,
here
Sal,
and
for
there.
the 40-day
Although
streak.
I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them.
I don't know what that is.
Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Okay.
Bailiff.
I didn't
Has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
give him anything good,
Well,
but not anything
There
bad
have been
either.
cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the
And I
roads.
killed them all.
And all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And
Can
you,
I defend?
Henry.
Let me
You've been
defend.
around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
I don't think so.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not
I don't
lying.
think
All
she
right.
blessed anyone.
Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guter, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call
And I
this
have a
one.
lot of them. The last one she's gonna send, who he's gonna send in, is gonna be the woman he ate with.
Guta,
He's gonna be talking about
you
Sebastian, and
witnessed
Sebastian's
Johanka's
gonna come in.
first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monseigneur. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me. Without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
I'd like you to listen to
Adela.
Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela.
It's like Adele, but with an A. So still Adele because Adela's an A in it?
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Skyfola.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the
Otherwise
will to
it would have been
maintain
with
your
me.
newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't
Johanka has
want any
sticks in her
gifts
hair.
from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
Final one.
Bring her
Everything's
here.
going well. Everything's going well. Come on. Come on, Sebastian. You're the last one. You're the last one. You got this. You got this.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor.
But I've told him already.
Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
He already knew that because I...
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
I've already told you.
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times, to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored.
Maybe I just...
Bring here the Sasau custodian.
Maybe because
Sir
I told
Sebastian
him.
von Berg.
maybe I just told him because I told him. Oops, okay, maybe I fucked it. Oops. Oopsie.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monseigneur, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Oh, Johanka, you're a bad
No,
girl.
Henry. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support.
I don't want to put all the blame on...
It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through.
On the custodian, because he's actually a nice guy.
Slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monseigneur, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic. Just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me.
Don't make it
You
worse,
may go.
Sebastian. Okay, I think that was everyone. I think I went pretty
Henry?
well.
You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because I believe in her.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz.
If I can do it, I should do it.
It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
Henry is
Right, Henry.
great with words, man.
Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question
Great
Johanka
speech.
herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the
now
accusations
it's
brought
all on
against
her.
you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monseigneur. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did
Everything
visit
went
me.
so well.
But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything.
Okay, that's good.
I
There's just some sticks in her hair. It's normal.
want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the church.
You're doing good.
I
You're doing
didn't
good.
intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes.
These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Who may leave? May I leave, or I think she'll be all right. I think everything went pretty well.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused
No.
of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
Is she getting executed? Or is it what could be?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride.
This is a good ending? I don't
and
know.
ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge
I'll have to
in
do some
philosophizing.
research, which was the...
She shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
Seems like a good ending because Johanka's not dead, but I wonder if it's like an ending where she can still preach.
If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Very good.
Whoa, she's alive!
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy, and the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dessau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
It was a good DLC quest, I gotta be honest. I really enjoyed it. I see that there were 3 kinds of endings. Help save Angel of Mercy. Help save Johanka from most grievous, whatever the flavor. So you have the best ending is Johanka is pardoned of all charges of heresy. She and Matthias remain together at the monastery or can be invited to Pribyslavitz if you have the From the Ashes DLC. Convent/penance ending is the one I have. Johanka is found not guilty of heresy but is still sent to convent to do penance for her sins. She is separate and she's not separate from Matthias. So that's good, okay. And then the tragic bad ending, if the trial goes poorly, Johanka may be found guilty of heresy. In this scenario, she's cruelly punished, her tongue may be cut out, and she and Matthias may die. Ooh. Okay, I think that this was the good ending then, right?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I can ask him to Pribyslavitz, but I don't know, do I want to?
Henry, I want to thank you for that generous donation to the infirmary. I'm glad you and Pavel didn't forget us. What do you need?
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony
Yeah,
you
he
gave.
did great.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst. And for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very
The Inquisitor
fearful
was
for Johanka. It didn't look good at all
a
for her,
kind-
facing
a
such
kind guy, actually.
accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry.
Henry's a
There's
great
few
defendant.
people who could have done it so well. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks. Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Alright, great. What's the book I got? Book. Chamomile brew recipe. What is that? What's the chamomile brew recipe? I thought it was alphabetical order, but apparently not. A recipe I got from Brother Nicodemus. It won't miraculously cure anything, but it will fortify health and heal slowly over a long period. Meh. I never need to heal. Sapadella.
Good health to you, Henry.
He's not here anymore. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I didn't even know I could set the fire. Alright. Sup, Padella? Thank you for your
God grant
testimony.
you health. How may I help you?
How you
How are
doing?
things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus.
Her face
showed me
gives
what
me
to
like
do,
a little bit
and
of
I
Ashley
already know a
Johnson
thing or
vibes, you
two.
know?
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit.
Just a little bit.
It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where is Johanka? Ah, she's here. Sup, Joe Hank?
Johanka?
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done
Where's
more for me
Matthias?
than anyone else I know.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I consider right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt. Take care. God be with you, Henry.
I'll just ask everything a bit.
How's it going here?
Good. Actually, better than before. Matthias is here with me.
Where is
I
he?
go
I
to
don't
St.
even know where he
Martin's
is.
Church often, and Father Fabian is strict with me. But he explains many things to me about God and faith, and he tests me to see if I understand correctly. Then he always leaves me alone to pray and do penance.
And what about the Virgin Mary? Does she still visit you?
No, not anymore. Not since the trial. Whatever anyone says, she did appear to me before, just between the two of us. I think I did what she wanted of me anyway. Perhaps I was too hasty and committed the sin of pride and got confused about some things. But even so, after all, Matthias recovered, and that must mean something.
I also think you spoke well, and you were right about some things. And I believe Our Lady did appear to you.
Thank you. Let's talk no more about it.
Yes.
Only Our Lady herself knows what her intentions were, and that's how it should be. In church, I always prayed to her for forgiveness. I hope she hears my prayers.
Like I would. What about Matthias?
How is Matthias doing now?
Apparently, you can ask her to go to Privoslavets, but then she
getting
leaves
his
here,
strength back.
where she's
How
helping
we're doing
people.
isn't for your ears, Henry.
There's one thing I'm curious about. What did the Inquisitor say after we left?
He spoke about God and the Blessed Virgin, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I probably shouldn't say anything, but I think, in the end, even the bishop believed that Our Lady really did appear to me.
What, the Inquisitor? But...
Shh! I never said a word, all right?
Ah, yeah, sure. I understand.
Now, I need to rest a while.
There was still something I want to ask. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
I have to stay in Sasau for some time, on account of Father Fabian. But the abbot wants me to leave the monastery as soon as possible. And then... I wish I knew. I'll have to talk to Matthias about it, but I don't want to trouble him with it now, after he came so close to dying.
Where is Matthias?
God be with you.
Alright, where is Matthias? Matthias. Does he have his own room? I'm supposed to be there. Where can one find the Matthias? Thomas?
Where? What's happening?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you.
I have no idea who this guy is.
Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything
Henry,
that's going
I'm
on
glad
in
you stopped
Sasau,
by.
come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Goodbye.
Who is
I just
he?
won't get any sleep.
Who is he? Where is Matthias?
God be with you, Henry.
Apparently I can ask him to join. Pribi. Matthias? You're not Matthias. I would assume he's probably in one of the rooms, but I don't see him directly. Oh, that was my room. I doubt it's gonna be upstairs, because these are like for the special folks. No, I have no idea. How can I ask him to go to Pribyslavitz? Maybe in a while if I go back here. Can maybe ask it in a couple of days. Gotta remember that. Alright. Gotta go to Ledechko. I need teeth. Maybe the... Maybe. I'll see. I'll go see. Maybe that charlatan sells teeth. That's possible. Because the charlatan sells a whole lot of weird stuff, so maybe it's called like wolf teeth. Caught at night with a 360 no scope with the bow and arrow on his nose, you know? Well, it's totally not that, but Fritz and Matthew would believe
Problems with stomach ulcers?
Sup, charlatan?
How are you?
Let's talk trade, eh?
Later.
I sold you that book. No teeth, sadly.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And
Maybe if I get attacked by someone with dogs. Because I don't think a butcher would sell teeth. A hunter might. Is there a hunter here in town? That's a tanner. It's a scribe. What does a hunter look like? Ah, it's a horn. It's a horny guy. Doesn't look like there's one here. Doesn't look one that's in Ledechko either, so... I think the only DLC that I have left is the Sir Hans one. Obstacle. I kinda hope... When did my game save lost? Just wanna make sure I don't wanna have to do all those conversations again, you know? Not super long ago. But I'll drink one anyway, just to be safe. But be ready for anything, yeah? Do you see anyone anywhere? I think I do.
Blood will be spilt.
It's gonna be a band of bastards. Ah, fuck. Shit.
Shit.
Go on.
I'm gonna enjoy.
I'm getting stun locked.
I'll slaughter you. Knock her about.
You really think you can defeat me? You little babies. Don't they have anything worth on them though? Just take their groschen. Can they just take their teeth? Like human teeth, animal teeth. Human are kind of a kind of animal, you know? But it was only 4. I've had it happen there was like 7 people like that, and then it's fucked. When they start hitting you, just get stun like, and then you lie on the ground, and then I hit my keyboard super hard, you know? No, that's only when I do fist fighting. There was something I want to say, but I forgot. So maybe it comes later, but I don't
God's blessings. Take care.
know. Eh? I have to go to the another place.
Yeah.
That's not it. And what am I doing here? Exactly. Meet with the apothecary at the crossroads. Ah, that's at night, okay. I guess I have to wait then. I have to go to Ratai anyway. So I guess I'll just wait here. What did I want to say? What did I want to say? Remember. I don't know. I have no idea. Tomorrow I have D&D again. Woo! That's not what I want to say, but it's something I can say. My level 8 turtle. Ah, you're here. My level 8 turtle druid.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Is he following me? Or do I have to follow him? Ah, we have to do it at the gravesite, okay. Put on my torch before someone gets angry that I'm not holding my torch, you know? I probably said it before, but the D&D is like in a mash of Exandria and Faerun together. So the normal D&D world and the Critical Role D&D world. But now we're in Wildmount now. Don't remember where we're going to. It's like a small town. I think it's the town where campaign 2 started. But I forgot the name. Because something fishy is going on there. Some weird things have appeared. And the whole town has been abandoned. And you want to figure out what's happening there. But my boy, I want to say hello, but praise.
Good. That's my...
It's good enough. Just praise. Here we go. We're at the grave.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
It's not too late.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba.
Pistonet mut, I dare you.
Namtabara. Ashakbara. Kikimbara.
Sad.
Ziana Kampa. Zikia Kampa. Kalubara. Namtabara. What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before
more
something
like
worse
summoning of a
appears.
ghost.
Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
I think he summoned the ghost instead of dispersing it. How the hell would the Necronomicon do anything but summon ghosts? It's literally Necronomiconing. Oh, I think I remember what I want to say. Justin, do you play a lot of board games as well, or only? Well, no, yeah. Board games are more for real life, I would assume. So you probably mainly do RP stuff.
Yeah.
Just wondering if you Orzel knows the board game Santorini.
Yeah.
Answer me.
It's like a Greek-themed board game. But you play like one. It's mainly played 1v1, or you can play, I think, with 4, like 2v2 as well. But the main game is like 1v1, and each player plays a different god, which has like each special ability. It's mainly like a small thing, not a massive, humongous ability, but it just changes the game completely. The game is just, you have like a, I don't know, 8x8 square map or something like that. And you have two fellas each. You place them on the map somewhere, everything is flat. Then on your turn, what you usually do is like, you move one space and then you have to build somewhere around you. Building is just placing like a white Greek style building. It's like Santorini is like a Greek city, I think, with like white buildings and blue tops. And so you build a building, and that's your turn. Then it's the other player's turn. The way you win is either you block your opponent so that he either cannot move or build anything with either of his two folks, or you get on the 3rd floor of a building. Like you have to build buildings like floor per floor, so you have to build up 3 high, but you have to be able to get on top of it as well, because you cannot go from ground level to 3rd floor. You have to like build your way up there. But my roommate got the game. I always wanted it, but I saw it in stock. Well, I wanted it a long time ago, but it was never in stock again. And then they did like a new Kickstarter for like some expansions and stuff. And then it was in stock, but it was like €100, which the game years ago was like €30, which had way less content than the edition that is out now. But still, I thought it was a bit much, so I thought I'm not gonna buy it. So, and he bought it, so I can play it. Very fun game. Like the first base characters, the abilities of those characters is just one character can, instead of moving once, he can move twice, and the other character is, instead of building once, he can build twice. And that's like a matchup you do against each other. Then there are like a lot of preset matchups you can do, but you can just mix and match whatever gods you want to play against each other. But the ones that are like pre-made, the matchups are very, very evenly matched.
Yeah.
Very fun game, and not a long game. So yesterday when I got home from work, we played like 2 games, and then today in the morning, like I think in not even probably an hour and a half or something, we played another, I think 4 games, or 5 even. I think 4.
Yeah.
And I won them all. It's not even my game. My friend said, "Come on, please let me win once. It's my game." I will not. Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I cannot just let someone win. They have to work for it. But it's like a very tactical movement game. Like you have to see what the other person can do. You have to remember his power. It's only one power you have to take like you have to watch out for, which is nice. Very fun, very fun. I'm just gonna wait till it's morning, I guess, because it's what they want, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like super like a lot of board games are like a lot of setup, a lot of cleanup afterwards. This game, so easy to set up. Just put your board on the table, put the trays next to the board which have the pieces in it, put your minis on the board, and you're done. And you have to choose your god cards, of course. But there's so much replayability because there's also so many different kinds of gods. I don't know if Google is to be believed, but it said like about 89 different gods that you can play with all the expansions that he has. So it's like an infinite amount of matchups. Like the first one we did was just each like one movement up or one building extra, which is like a super simple rule. But the last one we did was I don't remember. One was Aphrodite, so the goddess of love, which made it so I was playing her. If my character was next to an opponent's character, the opponent had to end this, well, when his turn started and he was next to one of my characters, he had to end this turn next to one of my characters as well. So he couldn't run out of my range without me being in his range. So if I was in his range, he had to end his turn in my range, which made it so he couldn't move at certain points, which was super cool. But his thing was, when I was in his I couldn't build in his range. So I want to keep him close so that he couldn't run away. But if he's too close, I can build. And it's like, it was a super good matchup. That one took a while. Are you open? She's still sleeping. Just go talk to her while she's sleeping.
God grant you health. How may I help
She also has sticks in her hair, just like the girl in prison, Johanka. So are you in prison? I also want to play more board games. I just don't have the time plus like getting everyone together. Like I have so many board games. I don't have that many board games I haven't played yet, but I have a few, and that's too many. And I have so many board games I've only played once. I want to play so many board games. Look, I have like an app where I put in all the board games I have, and I also like log the plays I do when I do them. There are some games I don't actually have yet, so I'm not gonna count those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 games I have not played yet in my collection. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 that I've only played once. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 that I've played twice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 that I played 3 times, and well, not that many that I played 4 times, Not that many I played 5 times. Couple 6, 7, 9, 8, 10. But the 10 and 11 ones are like super short games, so that doesn't really count. I have Tabletop Simulator, but I don't know. I'd rather play. I so much rather play in real life than play on Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is just it just doesn't feel the same, you know. We cast a spell.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What?
She doesn't have boobs.
Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Look
Only
at it.
the
You can
Lord
see through her
himself
chest.
can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine.
There's just gonna
I'll
be
go and see.
some
But I swear
little
this is
kid
the
that's
last
just
thing I'm doing
annoying
for
her
you.
every
You have
every
my
night
gratitude.
or something.
Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far.
Where is your body,
Once
woman?
the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
But what am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me.
But yeah, on Tabletop Simulator, there's also like the board game, one of the board game companies that I like most of their games of. Even before their game comes out, they put it on Tabletop Simulator to try it out, which is great. They do it themselves. They hire someone to make it on Tabletop Simulator for him. I never really tried it because I most of the time Kickstartered it myself and just waiting to play it for real for the first time with my friends so that we're all on an even playing field, not having any experience. Which parish priest? Why the one in Ushitz? There are more priests. Hi. Let's go to Ushitz, I guess. I got nothing better to do anyway. Like my friend even has a Stalker board game, you know, the video game Stalker. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to do that. Am I holding a torch? Looks like I do, yes. Put it away. And it was a very expensive board game. We've only played once. We died horribly. We felt like we didn't understand it at all. And we haven't touched it since. It was so expensive, had so many expansions. Looks so cool, but it's, I don't know, I don't think we just don't quite understand it.
Care for a little?
A riddle?
How about a small wager, my good man?
Sure.
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Wait, maybe you can see it from, it's in the closet behind me. Maybe you can see it. I don't know which closet this is. You just gotta check it for a second. I think it's here. No. I'll try and point the camera that way. Just the full on top shelf is all Stalker. You could barely see anything from it, but oh well. That don't matter. Who are you?
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one
You
important.
look like a charlatan.
You can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling.
5 groschen I
Want to
can...
engage your mind?
Sure.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
5 groschen is nothing.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
What? 3.
3.
Because all the rest are burned out.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's
I'm
your
rich.
10 groschen.
I'm rich.
Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
That was a fun riddle. Remember the days when I was gambling for like 0.5 groschen or something? Ah, those were the days. Look at me now. Barely have any money. Oh my goodness. 149k. 49k. 49k. And Pribislav says even more. Nah. I can't be bothered. I'll let it make more money. Since I'm away. Last time I left, I left like 8,000 in there. Just to have some collateral. Don't think I need it, but... Nah, it's an empty. It's an empty one. Sword fighting. I want to ask him to fight me, but he doesn't want to.
How are you?
I gave you a donation of 1.2k, so I hope you're happy.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov.
It was really helpful,
I was
thank
wondering
you.
if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right.
But what does
But
to
I
do
believe
with
there
a
must be
woman?
something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
An
You
erection
ask
cross.
as if you've fallen from the
What?
stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
I've donated enough money to you already. Nice hops, mud. Good job. Okay, let's get back to where I just came from. Woo! I hope I get attacked by someone with a dog. Then I can kill the dog and take its teeth. I don't know if a dog gives me teeth, but I need animal teeth. I don't know how to get it. When I go to Rata, I'm gonna ask the huntsman, maybe he has some, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
I have to at least be honest in my
Good
Twitch
afternoon.
title and start the Sir Hanslov quest, you know? So...
I saw the parish priest.
When I'm done with this,
And
I'm
what
gonna
did
try
he
and do
tell
that.
you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Eloise?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Eloise and I grew close,
So, fornication?
if that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
So it's you, so you're responsible. But I'll not say that.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't,
But it's
but I
still...
still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally
just
caught
can't
up
sleep.
with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults. But you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
Oh. Sure.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's
just
some
gotta
money.
forgive yourself.
Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
I hope there's a quarry
Thank
here
you
in the
100 times over. Good luck
If
then.
they're sending me... Wow, 10 groschen. Wow, I'm rich, bro. So rich. Wow. That cross can wait. I'm gonna do something else. Fucking woman. God damn, she's sending me over here and then over there and then here and then there. Let me be in peace. Going to Ratai, try and see the huntsman, maybe he sells. Maybe he sells, you know? Maybe he doesn't, maybe he does. Who can tell? I don't think he's gonna sell teeth, but I can only try. I can only take a look, eh? Whoa!
How are you, Henry? Ow!
Hey,
Ah!
you ran again.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
You ran again. You
I'm
ran
honored
into
that a
my...
knight such as you.
Then, first, it's first. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Let's ride the horse, and a noble knight would come to me.
Goodbye.
Wolf fangs. Was it that? I think that's what I needed. Alright, I'll take it. Nice. I think I got everything then. Do I still raven feathers too? Not that that matters, but...
Take care.
Nah. Even though he's good at birds, like he's good at copying birds. I don't remember the sound he made. It was something like that. It wasn't that, but it was something like that. Where's Sir Hans? His quest is gone. Sir Hans dead? Maybe his quest only starts at a certain hour? It's possible.
Yeah.
I'll go to see Teresa. Maybe she'll want to go on a date with me. It's not super late yet, so maybe. So I still have like 2 side quests to do. The Fritz and Matthew quest that I've been trying to find those pieces for, which I now have all of them. And then that one with the woman. Anything else? I don't think so. There's not really anything. Okay. Get the buff with the charlatan, but I don't know. That guy's gone. The people want meat. Steal the groschen. Yeah, nothing really special. Okay. Teresa, my love.
I've got something for you.
I saved you Hanka, Teresa.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, she looks more pretty. I don't know why.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Maybe just the angle? I don't know. Oh, she's far. She's gone far. Damn, where's she going? Where you going, girl? Damn, we going to Tomberg? Skalitz? Rovna? Sasa? No. Skalitz mines. Damn, that's far. That's and we did it all in less than an hour time. Crazy. Holy moly. It's crazy.
That was quite a long way. So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh. I didn't realise.
I should have washed myself before I came here, sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
Oh, very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
I'd say God had nothing to do with what happened to Skalitz. You're not to blame for anything. It's the war and all the futility and suffering around it that's to blame.
Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all.
Me neither.
But I still have you.
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry.
She's not saying it back.
And for everything else. I couldn't manage
I
without
love you. And she says, I know. That's not what you're supposed to say. Damn it. Oh, damn. I got friend zoned. She gonna dump me? Because I know in the second game you have a lot of other romance options, so is she gonna dump me? I think maybe. She did say it before, like, that we can't have a life together because I move around too much. She's gonna say it's for the
Let's
best.
go, Henry. Take care.
We leave each other. No, I don't want that. Stop pissing. It's the bench where Teresa sits. You dirty,
Look
you
what I've got
dirty
for you.
boy.
You'll love this.
But I find it funny, so here, take some food. I praise you for it. I think it's it's Tuesday. Tuesday is Sir Hans's day off, I remember. It is not. I don't know why. I don't know where he is. It's weird. It's weird. Where is you, Sir Hans? Do I still have Bart potions on my horsey? I do. Okay, that's good. How many normal potions do I have? Aqua of Dust, Artemis, Pain. Okay, all good there. Great, great. Let's put some Bart potions in my inventory then. Yep. Yeah, I really would have expected she would have said it back, you know? Damn. 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 I guess I'll sleep a bit. I'm a bit tired. And hungry apparently too. I'll see if he's at night, if he's awake at night. Sir Hans. Often he's at the bathhouses at night, so maybe I can find him there. Maybe I can find him there. Let's see. Strange. Real strange. What's this buff I have? Player buffs. Like me sitting on a knee. Clean conscience. You sleep better with a clean conscience, and with the weight of your mind you can learn things a bit faster. And how did I get this? How did I get a clean conscience? Is it because I did the pilgrimage? But I haven't been looking, but has it been there the whole time after I did the quest? I don't even know. It's possible. Sir Hans is not gonna be awake at 6 AM. I know that for sure. All my love stats are gonna be gone. I'll wait until like 9. If I don't see it, I'm just gonna go to the quarry, I guess. Okay. Alright then, I guess I go to the quarry. Going to Talberg. You're gonna see, I'm gonna be in Talberg and I'm gonna see the marker. Find it weird. It was pretty late in the evening yesterday when I was there, so... And I don't think I did anything to delete the quest because... I don't know. Thornburg.
Yeah.
He's still not there. Bizarre. Very strange. Very strange.
Yeah.
Hello, quarryman. All my love buff is almost gone just
God
from
save
waiting.
you, good night. What can I do for you?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross
So
ready.
expensive.
So if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
10 groschen.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take
Her
it.
skin flaps are
with my
coming through her clothes.
gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Drahomira's ring. What does it do? Plus 15 charisma. 6 noise. It's better. Though it gives me plus noise. Oh well. I'm Mr. Noisy Man already anyway. Come on, Troy. The inn shouldn't be too far. For this. Still no surrounds there. Guess he's taking a sabbatical or something. Nah, I think I'm fine. No need for the ambush. I haven't fought much yet. He has a quest, but he doesn't.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Alright. I heard Fritz saying, "Hey, Henry," but are you Fritz? Ah, Fritz, you. It's you. Let's see. It was Dogskin. And the rest I probably still have on me, then I would assume. Yeah, I got black feathers, get the wolf fang, get dog skin. I don't have raven feathers, but good enough.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me. Goodbye.
I was trying
What's
to
taking them so long?
clothe myself as a human.
Don't know.
Ready? Now put it on.
Well, definitely an improvement.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
I can see through myself.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Ay. Ay. You got human disguise. But I'm not wearing it. That's good. Okay. Sup, Matthew?
Hey, Henry.
Bye. Okay, now I can maybe talk to him about this.
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches. Probably nothing to interest you.
What did he say?
Maybe later. I was thinking of something more in the line of work opportunities.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his
Matthew.
name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scallops Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on.
Isn't
And
Adam the...
someone looted it right in front of his nose.
Wasn't Adam the brother of
I know.
Bianca?
I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway, I'm sure they didn't exactly have the royal treasure hidden there.
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage. Or to go exploring the world.
Alright, but it still seems shady.
Like 50 groschen
You
per
haven't
year
really
to
given me much to go on.
Maybe. But I don't have anything better.
If
Why
anyone
don't
wants
you
a bit of
find
money,
him
I can...
and ask him.
I can
and
just
see
give
where
you
it leads
something. Yeah?
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai. That he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something. God be with you.
Here, just as you ordered.
Hey, Henry.
But
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problem.
I don't even know what they're doing now, or what I can do for them. You know?
Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes. Huh?
Home? Where did Fritz go? Ah, Fritz is here.
God's a fuck.
I need a
bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to do.
Good luck then.
But what are your problems? How can I help?
See you later.
Like they want me to go to Ratai or what do they want me to do? And where the hell is Sir Hans? I want to start your quest, but you're not here. Where are you? I don't understand. I don't get it. I do not understand where Sir Hans went. Usually he just in castle, but now I don't see anywhere. You activated the perk balanced diet. And that's when I'm not overfed or anything for 17 years. Then I'm perfectly satiated. Plus 1 bonus on vitality and agility to 5 days of healthy eating without overeating or going hungry. Perfect. Though the almost not overeating was close. I think at about 50 it shows, I believe. Get on my horse for like a half a second. Fuck the vagabond. It's just the whole of Rataya. Looks like it. Find the robber.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Stefan.
God save you.
I'm looking for Adam. Do you know where he might be?
The young innkeeper? Either with the horses or at the tavern. He seems to like one just as much as the other.
God be with you.
That turned out nice.
Oh, now I see the quest. The quest has appeared. Well, it's on my screen, but it's my. So maybe he's been here the whole time, but it just hasn't showed up on the mini map, on the big map. Because it's showing up on my mini map. Well, on my words on my compass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir Hans is drinking here. But my friend's drinking here. I'll just talk to him here. Is he inside or is he in the back here? Adam?
God save you.
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
I can ask him to go to Pribyslavitz.
Some shady-looking character. whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full,
So one of
he
his
had the kettle
charcoal
tied to
burners?
it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
Could also be just one of the bags of charcoal that was just lying in the middle of Skelet's though, but...
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there.
Yeah, probably worth
There was a
100,000.
jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was
Yes,
silver,
Bianca's brother.
and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart. And it was hanging on a red string.
Didn't Teresa dance with him? I think so, right? To get the bow, to get access to the bow.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there. But who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
I'd love to, Henry, but I can't just now. But come back to me another time, if you're still interested.
Good luck then.
Probably after I finish this quest.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to the...
Baron, I've given you so much money though.
Humble greetings.
How are you still
How may I serve you?
begging?
God be with you.
How are you still begging? I gave you so much money. Okay. Gonna go see Sir Hans now. Start his mission. Maybe I can combine it with the normal missions. But my side missions that I have, not normal missions. Sir Schwanz, why are you drinking on your own?
God be with you, Henry.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
4 times champion though. Or 3 times, I don't know. I think 4 times, but I'm not sure.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah,
Who is
there's
it
a
this
new
time?
wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague?
That's my horse.
I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced.
In a coven?
I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
I have someone already, so...
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests.
I have only Teresa
all
to
the
look
more
at,
wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother.
I had a
Unfortunately, not
couple,
anymore.
but...
What happened to it?
I lost it playing
Oh,
dice.
I can win
at
it
the
back
end.
easy peasy.
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad.
I'll just
I'm
play
sure
him.
you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Alright.
Oh, alright then.
I have
Is there something else I should
never
know
lost
about
in
this
a
necklace?
while.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see...
It's not far, it's not far. It's okay.
Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's, and as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? Alright,
I'll win it
alright.
back easy peasy.
I'll go to Ledechko,
Easy
find this diabolical
peasy, not
dice
even
player and see what I can
close.
do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Good luck then.
Maybe he's a cheater.
Ale for me.
I'll bring it right away.
Game of Thrones. Gotta go to the Ledechko. But what would the uniform do? Andrew hasn't got a job for me, but he's heard about some opportunity. If there's any truth to this information, he deserves his share of the proceeds. Adam, at least, I don't know. What is this? Honeyed words. Huh? What quest is that? Get Capon's necklace. Ah, it's just overarching, okay. Alright. Let's go to Ledechko. Feel like I'm fast traveling more than anything else. If I would be riding the whole time, it would take too long, so I don't mind the fast traveling, to be honest. Burgir. Like I did hear somewhere that a player might cheat in dice, but I'm not sure. Come on. Load. Don't break. Okay, it worked. When is the last time I saved? Because I should probably save at some point. Oh, only like 3 minutes ago. Okay, it's fine. Hello, dice players. You're the bailiff. Are you the one? No.
Can I help? What's that? What do you think you're doing? You've no...
God save you, good night.
I'm doing nothing wrong.
What can I do for you?
I did nothing wrong.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. A fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here.
Aye, aye.
But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He
Scavenger
mentioned something
hunt.
about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed.
I'm gonna have to
on
write the
horseback.
whole map
Had
again,
quite
I
a lot
guess.
to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Alright.
That's all I need to know.
See you later.
Let's see. Sorry. Let me out. I'm not supposed to be in there. Horse? 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 Horse. Ah, yeah, my horse was like, didn't I park my horse there? But I parked my horse in the tavern. I kind of forgot that. I now have to go. I have to go all the way there. It's so far away. I don't think I want to do this to inform the innkeeper, because the innkeeper just wants, like, sure, he gave me the job, right? But he wants me to give the item that's actually from someone else, like, not to him, but like a share of it. I don't think he deserves anything. Well, it's not far really, but it's just annoying that I just got to a place, then I gotta go. I actually want to fight. I want to fight something. I haven't fought in a while.
Looking for a
How many are there? I haven't fought in a while, so I want to fight something. I'm not gonna need the main potion. Get off your horse, yeah? Alright, I shouldn't have drank all these potions because they are...
You're dead.
How fucking dare you touch my dog! Wasn't there another guy? Thought there were 3. I thought they had armor on. Thought they were stronger. That was such overkill. Oh damn, an unknown potion. There's a Pokemon in that potion. I don't know where the other guy is. Somewhere in the bushes here, but it's a bit dark. It's a bit dank. Meh. Oh well. What was he gonna have? Like 7 coins? What's the perk I have now? Why is he disobedient? I've been petting him, I've been hugging him. Mutt, what's up? What's up, boy?
That's a good. That's.
I've been giving
Look
you
what I've got
food.
for you. You'll love.
Why are you disobedient? I don't think I hit him either. Yeah. He got hit quite a bit by the guy, but still. Guess I could just try it myself. It's not like it's far. Welcome, Sasa. Hey, what's up, Titanic? Everything's going fine. I started the Sir Hans Love quest only just now, even though my title has been Sir Hans Love quest the whole stream for like 3 hours now, but I only started it now because the woman's lot quest actually took longer than I expected. The Johanka quest, but it was a good quest. It had multiple endings. Great, great, liked it. The colors being weird is normal. Ignore it. That's just the rage potion. Should be working out any second now. I'm trying to look for a nobleman who won a necklace in dice. And now I want to win it back. It's called the Game of Throws. This quest. Because throwing dice. So,
Well. Lucky, come on then. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah.
Come here, Billy lad.
they have a dog. Fuck. I wanna get rid of the dog because I hate fucking dogs. But not real life. Oops, I think I accidentally. Okay, got the dog. What the dog doing, eh?
Shit!
I'm blocking.
Well. Allez, tu perdele.
Don't you hit my fucking dog, you bitches! Fucking monster strike me, you. Like, well, he's a master. What's going on?
Well, the pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'll slaughter you!
I'll send you straight to her.
Way off!
Next. Eh? Which combo do I want to try on you, eh? No, I want to do that one, but that one never works for some reason. It was exactly that move, but... Well, there were quite a few, but they're just weak sauces. And these fellas have killed me more times than I would like to admit. But most of the time it's like the dog just bites me and then I'm stunned and I have to hit it. And then the other guys just keep hitting me and then all my stamina's gone. And then I lay on the ground and then I die. Even though they're like super weak. They're still annoying. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think it were like 5 or 6. Is there a bridge here somewhere? Here it is. Okay. I'll drink this. Oh no. I'll drink. I drank one of my poisons. Oopsies. Luckily, I had an antidote. But it also wasn't one of my strong potions, so I probably wouldn't have been that bad. But I don't want to do that with my Bane without having an antidote on my person. But I don't have any antidotes anymore. I'm not sure. Because if I go here for the main story, it says something along the lines that some quests may disappear when I do this. So it feels like it's something that pops up at the end of the game saying like finish your unfinished business. But it could also mean like just certain missions disappear but not everyone, not everything. So that's why I'm doing the side quests now, because I'm not sure. Am I looking here exactly? Some wayfaring nobleman wants Sir Hans's necklace at Dice and headed towards ford near Sassau. If you want to get it back, I'll have to track him down. I've got it back to Hans's necklace. Let's go. But the guy's not here. I'm like assuming if there is a marker on the map from the guy's going to be here, he's gonna be here. It doesn't say anything about day or night. Hello. Maybe sleeping here. Oh. Are you an old man?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at Dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
Ah, it's possible. Well. I'm gonna do this now, and then I am sure I didn't mess anything up.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
I don't trust him.
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse?
Dice? I
so
like
they don't
some
catch me
dice.
out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
Luxembourg.
That doesn't make any sense. If one
He's
of them
dead.
killed Alphonse,
Yeah.
he'll know I'm not him.
Yeah, then we know who it
They
was.
never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse.
I thought maybe the
have a snoop
murderer
around,
knew who
and come
Alphonse
back to
was
me when you
murdering.
find out anything.
And now if I go into camp, he wouldn't know. He would be like, I murdered him though.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
of terms with them.
I also don't
They'd
really
most likely kill
trust
me
him
on sight.
fully, but
Then the two of us
never
would
know.
be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So
I could
dress the
figure it
part.
out by
No rags or
pickpocketing him
rusty
and
iron.
seeing if he has the necklace, but I'm not really good at pickpocketing, so. Who's Sir Erhard?
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Belovitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Earhart.
I would doubt that. Sir Sebastian is maybe a dick, but I think he's honest enough.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite
That's
a twisted
a
affair.
messy.
So are you going to help me?
I guess I don't have a choice, I guess.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000.
I could have said that he killed
And
it,
for
but
the
I
love
don't
of
know,
God,
and
don't
then
get
he's
caught.
gonna. I didn't.
I'd never
fuck
forgive
you.
myself if
And
another
then,
man lost his life
fight.
on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
But didn't take his hat though. His spurs are still here, which is expensive most of the time.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Scorch map. Is the quest item? No. So can just throw it away. Not much scorching about it, looks like. Sasau. This is the camp. And just down. Is it the place of their camp? Maybe. Alright. Troy, let's see. Matt, you're back. Matt, my boy.
Damn.
Matt, I'm sorry.
Good boy.
That's my boy.
Look what I've got.
Here you go. Get another piece of meat. Thank you. Let's see. Where's the bridge? Bridge over the water. Okay. So supposedly it's somewhere here. Where's my last save? Not too long ago. Okay, it's good. Okay, this is just a charcoal burns. This is not the. I thought this was the place. It was like, seems like just charcoal burns to me. Looks like that's also the case.
Yeah.
I have such good vision. Totally know where I'm going. Come on, Troy, you're almost up the hill. Good job. Good boy. Is this where the map pointed? I don't know. Maybe. I had to go in peacefully, right? So they're bandits. Could just slice them all up. They're probably like a lot of people. Guess I should have stayed on my horse. This area is big. Doesn't. Oh. Literally, I had to step one step further forward. Damn, they have like a full tavern there and stuff. You just have to play dice with everyone. I didn't even find it. Halt! Who goes there?
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right.
Who's there? It's me!
But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there.
There's
He
someone
can
screaming
read,
in the background.
right?
Hey, who's
and
there?
do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
You say 3 days ago? I think Henry has been able to read for like 5 months or something. I don't know, no, not 5 months. That's maybe extreme, but maybe one or 2 months. I have been posting a lot of days, you know. Yeah, canon time is low.
Fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Try washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. With a drown bathing in a pond.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How expensive was his land? So maybe I can buy it. I'm quite rich, you know.
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about
Nice
some
spot.
ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return
Yeah,
to?
I'm sure it's
And how
based
many
on
won't be
my
returning ever?
short.
But that's our lot in this vale of
Wouldn't
tears.
that be great?
There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of
Blaha.
things here a bit.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I can't succeed easily, but I'll just
Far
give
be
some
it
money.
from me to disrespect established custom.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
1,000?
Thank you, sir.
Damn.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away?
I'm not planning to
or-
lose.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
That's his problem.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Here we go. Full set of dice.
Smell a true man.
I don't know. Did he hit the 6-7? I don't know where you saw it. Which one should I take? I think I'm just gonna take this one and roll again.
I gotta piss.
Why is the wooden one? Are the lucky dice worse? I don't know what the percentages are, but I don't think there's a lot of difference. I think it's all quite similar in percentages. I can't even read this one, you know, as a 2, but like I can barely read it.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Fuck. I'm all
Ah, I see.
sober again. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Come on.
fucking sick, man. Can't drink no more today.
Oh, okay, nice. Come on, give me a lot of ones, please. Why only... One, two, four, five.
What a shitty day.
What bad rolls. Usually I get like 17 ones or something. Only 1 5, damn.
Just wanna eat, sleep. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
One more roll, come on. Oh, it's 2 ones at least. That's 2 ones.
I'm so
I'll pass
hungry,
with
I
this.
could eat
850 is good for a first go, I guess.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Got the ban. something in chat from viewbot stuff. Here we go. Fixed.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a
Ooh,
pond.
4 6s.
I'm not
No.
taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
You must be chasing
I'll
women away with a
pass.
stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man.
Sure ain't easy.
What's the blue dye? The blue dye is special. He's not a murderer though, because he doesn't use the red and yellow dye or whatever it was. You're gonna bust, boy! No, you have a 1, I see it. I know you busted. I have 1-1. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna pass.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
6,000. Ooh, schnitzels. That's bad for me. Hope he busts.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap.
It'll be funny if it busts just now. Ah. Come on, give me a roll like that.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Maybe I'm playing it too safe, I don't know.
What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
4 4s.
Well,
Oh my
I
god.
was a sentry at
What
Ratat.
are those rolls?
But they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? A century? You're having me on.
What are those rolls, man?
So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Why?
My rolls are shit.
Only candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses.
Ah, that's more like it. Oh, 50 points off. God damn. 50 points off. Please don't win this time. It would be crazy if we won now still, but it's possible. $50 points off. Crazy, crazy.
I'm so tired.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
Just need a 5. Now immediately bust. Would be funny.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Sure.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
I am the great knight Alphonse.
Fucking sick.
I want to do that move still. So it's left, down, middle. So I'm gonna focus on trying to do that. I hit him.
Hey, who's there?
Release him.
True, man.
Release him unconditionally.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man.
And what,
they
they
call
win?
him that for some reason.
Or is it just 1,000 for the
Damned
whole
if I know
thing?
why.
I guess it's just 1,000 for the whole thing, and then only the winner wins.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Mud, stop barking, please.
There's something over there.
Come on, I have faith in you, dice. Yes! Mutt! Stop it, Mutt!
No one to rob here.
Why is Mutt being a little bitch? Why is Mutt being annoying? Mutt, stop it. He busted. Okay, finally stopped. Finally. Peace and quiet. Ooh. Ooh. I'll pause immediately. I won.
Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Damn, that was a good roll. 5 ones and a 5. Old Blaha.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
Sir Erhard er? Did Sir Erhard appear? Just the one, I guess. Just the 5, I guess.
Fucking lies. Fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself.
I think I busted.
My granddad would have drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women.
I busted.
Stick. You bet.
Didn't have much though. This is the guy. This is the one. This is the one I need to beat. Come on, give me another one of those sick rolls that I had before. Gotta pass too.
Comp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Best. Yes! 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 I have a chance! I have a chance!
I've got a piss.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I can't take the risk. When I'm ahead, I gotta stay ahead. Ooh, I see. Roll again.
What else?
Don't fuck me, okay? I see a 1 at least, so that's good.
Blood and a bloody flood.
Gotta pass. Can't risk it. I don't know how much does a stripper die have?
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Ooh. I'm going to pass with that for sure. So if anything, I should probably take the stripper dice first. Okay, I got this. Come on, I only need 700. Yes, I got it. Yes! Yes! And I know who it is.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Maladota.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I'm gonna drink a savior potion because it's my last one, but
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time.
how
and
many
no
opponents are
mistake.
there?
Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Have I been getting stuff from winning? I haven't seen anything pop up, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can probably still speak after.
Fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used
4K in one round.
Try washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My
I remember
granddad
his
put a
name.
drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick.
Or do I have to talk to everyone I
They
beat,
can
maybe?
smell a true man.
To get my rewards. 'Cause I don't think I've gotten any rewards.
What's
Damn. Only 600 for all that.
Fuck.
Took one die and gave up. Okay. You do you, boo. Roll again. Just need 700 points.
Oh, fucking sick head.
1, 2,
Can't
4,
drink no
5.
more today.
1. One. I think I busted. Oh, I did not. Ooh, 2 ones? Ah, it's a 3. Damn. Sure, I'll pass. For 400.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Then next
soaked.
time I definitely get it.
What else is there to do here? Fucking lies. Fucking fleas.
You have it too, that's not good.
You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Try washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Yay!
You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet.
I definitely won the tournament. Have I
How
won?
did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Guess I'll go to speak to him. I guess I'll first pick up my prize. Where is it? I'll first go speak to the guy. Where'd he go? Shit, he disappeared. Just bandit guy. Fuck, where'd he go? Ah, here you are. Mladota? Can I ask you something?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
Tell
You're
me about
Mladota,
yourself.
right?
I am.
How do I know
Why'd
that?
you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
But do I have to go back to the A marker? I'm just afraid I might something.
That's
something
all.
up. I'll just go. Okay. I don't really know where it is. Like, I think the Sir, whatever the hell his name is there. Can I take everything or just one? And all the prizes are mine. Oh, nice. Cape Moss family necklace. Male coif. Nice. I'm rich. But what's down there? There's something down there.
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
But he had the dice. No?
You're Mlad Doth?
I am.
Just curious.
You could
I've
put...
already asked it.
Is that...
So...
That's all.
He had the special dice, though. So it kinda weird, no? Bertha. Oops. I didn't want to call you. It was accidental. Weird. I'm gonna take a look down here and see what's down here. You know? There's just another way inside. Cool. Yeah, I saw before, like, there was like a hole in Henry's chest as well. But I had a quest marker on me as well that said go speak to Sir Erhard. It disappeared. Maybe Sir Erhard went to sleep and now I can do it. I don't know. Some folk are waking up. Noggin.
Can I ask? I have nothing to...
Ah, understandable. I let you live though. Pekuna. Pekuna matata.
What do you want?
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible.
I'm not interested.
Aye. Whatever's...
I'll leave you to it.
Look out.
Bertha still sleeping. Mladota sleeping. Bandit. Where is the bookkeeper guy? Noggin. Bandit. Meh. It's a worse horse than mine. There's so many sneaky ways inside here. Old Blaha. Nope.
So tired.
Should I have gone immediately after? Like you said, like immediately after the fight maybe? Not fight, but you know what I mean. Mutt, how you doing? How you doing, bro?
Look what I've got.
Here you go. Take a piece of meat. See, now his obedience all of a sudden is 100 again.
No way, Rob. Fucking boring. Oh, leave me be.
Oh, he's awake. Brumflump. Brumflump. Bertha.
Can I
ask away?
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no course to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
And why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were...
You're not interested. Mladota, why are you lying to me?
I'd like to
ask away.
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wed.
You're just curious.
You could put it.
You must have...
If you like.
That's all.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Who are you? You're Noggin. Is that Erhard's cabin?
hungry, I could eat my
Killing, fighting, never losing. What?
You got any extra boots?
I guess I technically found out. I think I know who it is, but I don't know. I guess I'm just going then. Would he still be there? I'll do some research. Find out who killed Alphonse. Game of Thrones. Wait, okay, whoa. I thought it was just someone is saying like the goods fluctuate, so it's not for certain it's Mladota, so I'm not certain yet, so I have to speak with other people.
Hey. Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I'd like to ask you...
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Yeah, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man.
I don't think it's... I can't ask him anything.
Another question.
Have I asked him already?
What do you want?
I think I've asked him already, alright?
Can you tell me something?
This place? Anyway.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing.
Can you...
Anyway.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married...
I'll leave you to it.
It's Berta. Big Berta. So they were saying that the map is also some kind of evidence, but isn't the map just showing...
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Sure ain't easy.
This?
Fuck.
Isn't the map just showing this?
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
I can maybe talk to her.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Yes, look at my face. My beautiful face. Don't shoot me, please. Yes, Sir Erhard.
I was told not to let you.
Ben. Bakuna, you don't want to talk to me. He has nothing to say, he has nothing to say. Can't talk to. Can't talk to. He's nothing to say. Can't talk to. Can't talk to.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Can't talk to. Is there someone else I can talk to? I don't think so.
Just want to eat and sleep and fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Check this thread.
What else is there to do here? What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a sentry at Ratte, but they paid chicken feed.
I'm so hungry I
joined up
can
with
eat
this
my
lot
boots.
instead.
You, essentially. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? We made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
But like, the weird thing is that also the marker just disappeared of everything, so... Like, of this quest, so... To be honest, I kinda wanna... Like, they're bandits. I wanna kill them to get those dice. That would be a tough fight.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep this. That's probably gonna stay there. I wanna see if that guy's still there and see if I can tell him something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Quest is doing weird stuff. That was not good. Here a marigold decoction. I want those dice, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
They said something about charcoal burners, or like some charcoal burners come up here sometimes, have fun. Somebody will tell me something.
I'm at your service.
God be with you.
Who's the man who just died? Thought maybe there would be a foreman here or something. Could speak to.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Can I cross the river here? I can. I see he's still here.
There's something else I'd like. I've no more questions.
Uh.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
Ooh. Ooh. I gotta be honest, I didn't know it worked this way. I just thought that speaking to them was gonna be like, yeah, you know who it is now, done, go back to him. But no, you have to figure it out yourself, and I don't know. I thought it was Mladota, but because of the Reddit thing I was reading, it said like, it's not because he has the dice that he is the murderer, because everything just goes around. Because they play every day. And so I know it is not Mladota. I think that they're gonna make Noggin do it because I can't even talk to him. I don't know, Berta, I don't remember his story. I don't remember Pakuna's story. Blaha was the guy himself, but he's not a killer. Because he's just there because he can write and read a little bit. The wench could be, but it doesn't look like something the wench would do. Who should I go for? Justin. I think it's between Berta or Pakuna. Pakuna is like peanut. Nah. Like pistachio. Pepechuna. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm falling asleep. I don't remember either stories anymore. I just know Berta was scary, but like Berta seems like someone who would fight someone head on because he's like the scary big man. So maybe Pakuna, yeah? Like you're saying, maybe Pakuna?
It was Pakuna, a local fella who wanders the area getting supplies for the bandits.
How did you find out?
Does he do that? Not from a dice, because he didn't have dice. Did he have the necklace? I don't fucking know. The boots? What the hell, the boots? What the boots? What? From boots? Which boots? The necklace?
From the necklace.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me.
I probably...
But if you're ever in Prague,
let someone
come and
wrong
look me
guy.
up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Though to be honest, like I'm saying I want those dice. I actually... Do I need them? I don't think so. I have like... I never lose anyway, so... I'm not even gonna bother, to be honest. He can keep his dice. I even won against him. So, I am better. I don't have any Savior Schnapps potions anymore. So I cannot save. So I'm gonna go to the monastery, buy some Savior Schnapps potions. Am I gonna get attacked? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And then I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
Hello, brother Nicodemus. Do you sell savior schnapses? Oh, why don't you sell savior schnapses? Do you need belladonna for savior schnapps? I think so, right? I'll buy them all. I need nettles. I have nettles in my horse, pretty sure. Nettle, nettle in my horse. Nettle, nettle, nettle horse. Get the belladonna. Get those nettles. Can I make more? Please, sir, can I have more? Five is good, right? Although, I cannot make any more anyway. Okay. I have one belladonna left. Whole bunch of nettles. But I'm gonna just save here in a bed somewhere. I think I can save here. The bed where Matthias was lying. And I don't have to use one. Alright. I finished one DLC, started another, did a couple of side quests. Still have one side quest to go. Just this one. Yeah, today was a productive day. As in real life as well. With all the weeding I did outside. Yeah, you've been saying that for a while now, haven't you, Justin? But your gacha game is more important. An achievement I got. Dice are most important. The rest will work itself out somehow. I can quit anytime, it's called. Once I've done the Hans quest, then I'm gonna keep going on the main quests. And I don't think there's them. I think I can then just focus on the main quest because I don't think there's much more side quests there are in the game. I think I've done most. Unless some get unlocked after certain main quests, most likely, but most of them are probably done. Just like I will eventually finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. It just keeps on going. It's so big. So much to do. But I'm saving time now because I'm not killing every guy and again. I'm not looting every item that's worth 100 or more. And then having to sell them all. I've lost a lot of time by just picking all the stuff up. Then I'm overweight. I gotta go to a shop, gotta go back. Yeah, I lost a lot of time that way. Hey, I'm already at like 31. I'm at the 31st stream already, so it's getting close to 50. I will stay rich because Privislavits will keep making money for me. So it's like 2,000 every so often that I get. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for chilling here with me. I had a good time. I hope you all had too. Tomorrow there will be no stream because I have D&D, so it'll most likely be the day after tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Justin, Zell, Titanic, thank you all for chatting. And I hope I see you all later. Bye-bye.